My fucking god, I didn't realize I was muted still. I'm so sorry. But how are you doing, Astray? I had to answer a text really quickly, so that's why I didn't reply. Or... yeah, understandable. Very understandable. But I don't think I need to explain what we will be doing today. It's in the title. And most of you guys know how this works. Hey, Master Nix. So let me swap to the Pokemon scene. There we go. How are we all doing today? Also, let me see on how the audio is for the emulator. I could turn it down a bit more. Let me put it on -15. Was watching Dota 2 playoffs. Ooh, awesome. I mean, I don't have any knowledge regarding any teams from Dota. But I've always liked to play... I've always liked to watch the League of Legends playoffs and high elo games as well. Same with Rocket League. Not gonna lie, I was... for a bit I was in the Rocket League esports scene. But... yeah, we never just really pushed through. Takes over KO'd allies' ability. Damn, alright. This Turtonator can actually be pretty good. What do we know? Ember, Tackle and Smog. You are a special attacker and that has been raised as well, so that's beautiful. Well, still am, because I got curious. That's good to hear. That's good to hear, my man. But we know the drill. We know the drill. If you think I do, all my teams that I rooted got disbanded or replaced. Yeah, I mean, that just happens. That just happens, my man. Also, I forgot to update this one. Last time we did a boss battle blind, and that's also the reason why we got wiped. And we still have 2 Daxnafs. So once the Nuzlocke starts, also for those who are curious about it, we are on run number 16. There we go. And let me do that really quickly. I need to open up this on multiple tabs. So let me do that. There we go. They finished the first game right when you started streaming. A perfect timing. That's what we love to hear. Don't we? But alright. Let's get this party started. Let's make sure we beat the rival. The Dracozolt. Alright. A Dragon Electric type. Can't really do anything against him currently, but I don't think we need to fight him. Nah. Take a look up a Cassandio. We'll spare 21 seconds. I will do so when... oh, Toxicity. That's awesome. I will do so when I will have a quick break. Then I can watch it on my phone or at the end of the stream. And otherwise, I will probably forget about it, knowing me. Do give me a reminder. Do feel free to give me a reminder on Discord if I don't watch it. We are in Oldville Town, and we should be able to get an egg from someone. Not from you. Not from you. Alright, an old guy should give us an egg. Over here. But I can't seem to find it. Or was it in the next town over? Not you. Maybe in here? I did get a shiny charm, apparently. I thought I already had one. But, alright, I'll take it. Interesting. Alright, we have auto run turned on. Perfect. Is there an old guy in here who will give me an egg? I think it's in the next town over then. Yeah, it should be in the next town over. Right, we have a launcher in here. Yeah, I don't really like that as an encounter. I mean, it would be good for the variation of our typings. Let's see, a Wurmple that we can one-shot. Pop. Let's see on whether we can beat the rifle. That joke. Real and geology rocks, but It's way too early for that shit. I haven't had enough. Why are we up against a fairy type in Pikachu? For fuck's sake! You gotta be kidding me. But we do have poison moves. So we should be fine. There we go. Also, some news. I probably found where my frame issues were coming from. In Super 5. But I also see that I have ads. So, I'm not sure on whether you guys are watching or can hear me right now. My frame issues were probably because of an overload on my CPU. Also, I believe the Nuzlocke has started. Let me check that. Yes, we have Quick Balls and Pokeballs. I will explain where the problem is in a bit. I first want to catch a Mon. And we need to look at what Mon we want to catch. Not gonna lie, the Squirtle is tempting. So is the Meowscarade. I think I'll go for the Meowscarade. Yeah, the Floragato. Let me heal up. And now I need to do the Dexnav again. There it is. But the problem with my Super 5 frame issues were probably Wallpaper Engine. Wallpaper Engine is a very nice software. But apparently it also costs a lot of your CPU. And a bike just drove by. Also, this is a cat, and it is a male instead of female, so I shall call him Mika. But yeah, I did some games last night where I turned off Wallpaper Engine, and it all ran a lot smoother all of a sudden. So I'm thinking it comes from that. Also, Blaze, that is a wordless ability, and your attack is lower. That's also pretty wordless. Fuck. We'll have to level you up. But let's see on what we can catch here. Do we want to use the Dexnav? Let's have a look. I mean, we already have... I kind of want this Beldum, not gonna lie. But I don't think I'll use the Dexnav. First thing I'm doing with Clean Windows is disabling all the random cosmetics that bring absolutely no value. Well, the Wallpaper Engine does bring me... It does bring me value, because it just makes sure I have a background which I actually enjoy and can look at without being distracted. Because when I'm not live streaming, I'm currently using 3 monitors for when I'm live streaming. This one is for the information, chat, and rewards and everything. Then I have this one. Well, this one is for the information on stream, like the manager on Twitch and on YouTube. And then I have this monitor for extra information, for Discord, for Melt Studio, and for any other stuff I want to have opened up. But when I'm not live streaming, I basically always have one monitor that is not being used. So I have the background open on that, and then I want it to be a calm background that I don't get distracted by. I shall call this Hiccup. Alright, we have our two first sketches. And I need to look at the old man gives you early game egg inside the Pokemon Center. Actually, I might need to have a look on whether there's an update for this game or not. Let me do that. That's Radical Red, Infinite Fusion, Emerald Rogue. There we go. New patch announcements. Slight amendment to the law. Alright. Last patch was on the 4th of July. I think I need... Yeah. When we are done with this... But when we are done with this run, or when this run ends, please remind me to update to the newest patch. Because there is a new patch, which I don't think I've downloaded yet. But alright, let's get on to the new route. Let's have a look on why do we want the Daxnav something in here. And we actually might. Let's see what our team's looking like right now. Update Pokemon. Thank you, Master Nix. Hey, he has an item. What do you have? Take it. A Mystic Water. That's fair, I guess. Summary Hiccup. That's what... Tick Fat. Damn, okay. Tick Fat is really good. You have a lowered special defense, but heightened speed. That's wonderful. And you know tackle. Perfect. So we have a normal type, a grass type, and a fire dragon type. I might have want to go for Claydol. Actually, I don't think we'll use the Daxnav in here. We can use basically every single Pokemon of these, except for the Raticate. And even the Raticate can be useful. So, we'll just do this. Yeah, I wanted to pin it, but it can't be longer than 30 minutes. Ah, that's a shame. But, oh god, I shard, that's scary. Alright, heal up. And let's just see on what we'll encounter randomly. It's a Typhlosion. That's actually what I was hoping for. But the Typhlosion knows Grassy Surge, and that's not what I was hoping for. You're a ghost type, so I'll use Smog on you. Alright, now we are on a timer, which is pretty shitty. I shouldn't have used Smog, but just Ember. Ominous Wind, that kind of sucks and hurts. But it's good to know that this thing knows Ominous Wind, because that is a good move to have. Oh, come on, please just stay in the ball. Brother, I want you in the ball. And I need to swap out my mom. Hiccup. I don't really care if Hiccup dies to the Typhlosion. But I actually just want to catch this. And we are... I don't think we will catch this. This is not a good start. Nope. Okay. We have one more try. Nope, 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 nope. We can't catch this. That's a shame. That's a big shame. Hey, high sixes. Welcome, my man. Welcome. How are you doing? I wanted that Typhlosion. Now I'm sad. Alright, let me... have no new moves. Alright, and I need my XP share. I'm glad we didn't use a Dex Nav on this one, boys. I do need to update that we only have one more. What's the rules of Wheellocke? If I'm correct, you can type exclamation mark rules and you will have a whisper which will explain the rules. I don't know whether it is with the capital or not. I don't know whether that works. Do let me know if it works or not, because I have installed it that way. Neither. Well, fuck me sideways and call me daddy, I guess. I will have a look at that when I'm going for lunch then. But are you known? Are you known with the normal Nuzlocke rules? Because if you are, that makes it a lot easier to explain. Yeah. Alright, you Nuzlocke Kaiser. Damn, that's impressive. Not gonna lie. Also, why is this so fucking bright? Let me turn down the lighting a bit. Oh, I already know because I have the other monitor on a wide screen. That's a lot better. But a Wheellocke is basically the same as a Nuzlocke, except you guys can redeem a wheel spin with every new follow, with stutters, which are the points for my channel, a 100 bits donation, and every new gifted or just regular sub. Each of those will unlock a wheel spin, and let me see on whether I can show you the wheel really quickly. There we go, wheel layer, here we go. And as you can see, there are a lot of things on this wheel which are either a positive for me or a negative for me. So it's basically just a Nuzlocke where the viewers can gamble to make it either harder for me or to help me out with the Nuzlocke. And that's basically it. I like to do this one day a week just to get some interaction with my viewers. So if you yeah, if you weren't following yet and you will become a new follower, I will have to do a wheel spin. There we go. I was waiting for it. Thank you, high sixes. Thank you. Then let's have a look at what we will land on. Alright, let's see. My god. Hey, I said spin. Please, let me spin. Can I press Control Enter to spin? Why isn't it working? Let me refresh it really quick. Wheel, please. Work. Wait, what? What? Why are you not working? Wheel. Click. There we go. There we go. What will we get? What will we get? That box 5th party member? I mean... It's a shame that this is your first wheel spin. But it's good for me, since we don't have a 5th party member. Since we just started out. Last time we played, we wiped and had to start over. So, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. I'm just glad that it's a neutral one. But also, we can fish. So, let's go and fish. First register it and see what we can get as our 4th party member. Not even a nibble. I don't believe that one bit. There we go. What will we get? Ooh. mod him? I'm gonna go for some Super 5. Alright, my man. Good luck with the games. Good luck with the games. I will probably be able to play some later on, depending on who comes in chat today and how many wheel spins we'll get. Because I have the rule, when we wipe on a Nuzlocke, I will swap over to a different game. Because this game can be frustrating. But if you see me playing some 5 games, feel free to hit me up. And good luck with your matches, my man. Good luck. And that's why Madam is a good man, because of Quiver Dance. He has used it 2 times now. I'm starting to get scared. 3 times. Doesn't he have any other moves? He might not have any other moves, actually. Oh, he does. Please get in the ball. I don't want to get one-shot by a Madam who used Quiver Dance 5 times. We got it. We got it. Well, we know a name for this guy. Mudman. Let's call this guy Mudman. Alright, there we go. Heal everyone up. Then do the forced thing where I need to help my father's not son help catch a Pokemon. Because he was too busy with a gym to teach me how to play Pokemon, but he is teaching someone else's son to play Pokemon. Good going, Dad. And where's the milk? We need milk at home. We've been out of milk for 10 years. Fathers. Do you give me an egg? No, you do not give me an egg. Is there someone else who can give me an egg here? Because I do remember that at the start of one of our previous runs, we were able to get a free egg. I just don't know from whom. It's supposed to be an old guy, so let's just check every building. Is it you? No. Is it you? I don't... fuck off. You don't need to see you don't need to see my profile. I'm not unhinged. Or on Grindr, I mean. But no Pokemon egg in here. What a shame. Maybe at the Pokemon Mart? Is there an old guy? There's an old guy. And just because he's bald, it makes him an old guy. I'm so sorry to some of my friends who are bald. But they are older than me. So, it does check out. Will you give me an egg? Oh, alright. Alright, let's see. Also, I will ask you guys, as always, if the audio needs to be changed up, do let me know. Because we do not have the same audio experiences. And I completely forgot. I can just level up my mons with the infinite candy. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Incinerate? Yes, please. Instead of Ember. Thank you very much. Sounds all good. Wonderful. Alright. And Mika learned Bite. That's accurate. He bites me a lot. And cuts the enemy with leaves high critical hit ratio. That's also accurate. I have a lot of cuts on my arms and hands because of Mika. Yeah, you will be better then. And do we have an ability change? Yes, but we don't have a nature change, and that's the one I actually need. Fuck. So, you guys know what to do. Use your wheel spin so that I can get a nature change. Yay! Because this man has a lowered attack, and I don't want him to have a lowered attack. Right, Hiccup, what are you going to do? He'll just learn a lot of moves. Headbutt, you say? Yes, please. And Mudman. We actually need to have a look at what Mudman is able to do. Bug Bites, that is a good move. Each the foe's health bar, gaining its effect. That's actually really good. They attacked. That's good. Air Cutter is really good. I think I'll replace Tackle with Bug Bite, yeah. Because I do want to have Quiver Dance. Also, Quiver Dance has 20 PP? I thought I only had 5. Jesus. Dark type hits raised attack. I mean, that could be pretty good. Your special attack is lowered. That I don't like, so we also need a nature change for you. But this is fucking insane. Special attack, special defense, and speed. We need to make you a special attacker, not gonna lie. But for now, you should be fine. You have a lowered attack. I mean, we should be fine with this team. At least for a little bit. That's a trainer, I believe. No? That's not a trainer. That's a trainer. Any items here? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. We are going to grab those berries. And then we will dodge this trainer and catch Pokemon in here. Ooh, Sliggoo. But it is another dragon typing. Do I like that? Not really. Oh, you use Bubble. Fuck off with your Bubble. Let's see if we can get you in a regular Pokeball. That is Incinerate, which I did not want to do, but it works out. He lived it. I don't know how, but he lived. Can you just stay on the ball? Thank you. Yes, we will give you a name, and I shall call you Muckus. Or Mucus. I will call you Mukus. Mukus. Let's heal you up. And let's have a look at what you're capable of. Well, first we'll level you up, and then we'll have a look at what you're capable of. Because you will learn... No, I need to look at what you're capable of first, so I need to know what kind of moves I should teach you. Calm Nature, that means attack lowered, special defense high, and that's actually insane. And Compound Ice, that will change, but it can be good. But your special defense being raised is pretty good. And a special attack, alright, alright. I like him, I like him. He could be a oh, I didn't want to use. That was what I wanted to do. He can be a special defense wall, which we might need. Right, what? Move bite? No, I don't want bite. Right, level 15. So if high sixes used this wheel spin right now, I would have had to box one of the mons. Right, we are in Petalburg Woods. Let's get past these guys. Heliolisk. You should be... Yeah, this should be an easy fight. There we go, that's one down. Kabutops, you are water typing. I hate that. But I think Incinerate will still do a little more than a Tackle will, because of Stab. Simipour, I'll just use Smog. Scald, that's not doing a lot. Bob, that's fine. And Wishmer. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Got past the guy. See what we'll encounter in here. I haven't used the Dex Snap, but that's another dragon typing. Damn. Okay, they want me to become a dragon trainer, apparently. Which is pretty accurate, since I have one member in my team called Hiccup. From How to Train Your Dragon. Or How to Tame a Dragon. I don't know what it's actually called. But, can this man stay in the ball? It's a final evolution, so it will be... I will have to try and hit a tackle. Let's do another one. My god. There we go. Alright, can you stay in the ball? No. He cannot. Can you stay in the ball? Yes, he can. Wonderful. Noivern. What should we name this? I mean, he does have 2 giant ears who look like speakers. So I will call you GBL. Free paralyze heal, thank you. Right, heal the party. Let's see what he can do. We have 3 dragon typings. Don't really like that, but hey, it works. Your defense is heightened. You have battle armor, that's good, but your attack is lowered. I think you are a special attacker, so that should be fine. You are a physical move. Air Slash is a special move, and so is Absorb. I mean, this is a pretty good mon. Let's level him up as well. GBL. Will Gust? What does that do again? Strikes the foe with a gust of wind with the but nah, Air Slash is better in that case. Dragon Breath, that is a good move. Also special. Let's get rid of Bite for that. Since with the Dragon Breath we'll also have Stab. Alright, everyone is at the max level. We have our encounters. I mean, I would have loved a Vulpix as well. But now we have some final evolution mons, which are basically what... Alright, dark typing. First comes a Mightyana. I believe we should go to Mudman. Since dark typing is weak against bug? No, weak against grass. So Mika should be the lead here. Yep, Mika should be the lead. And the one after the Puchana will be a Carvanha, so that's a dark water typing. Also, that would be 4 times weak to dark grass, I mean. So this is perfect. Puchiana, I'm so sorry, my man, but you will die here. Well, actually, you will take 1 hit, and then you will die. There we go. And Carvanha will probably get 1 shot. And no rough skin from the Carvanha, since we used a special move. Alright, heal up. Get out of the forest, and I need someone else as my starter. Do I want Mudman as my starter? I think I'll actually take Hiccup as my starter, since he is a normal typing with a lot of type coverage. Lilligant, alright, Ember. Pop. And Standler, you're a normal type as well, so we'll use Headbutt. Bop. Give me that Eater, now that we need it. And let's go on to the next route. Well, this is still the same route as the one we were previously in. Not exactly the same route, but it is... oh, fuck. I wanted to heal up first. I don't know whether I've done that or not. But we should be fine. There we go. Rich boy Winston. He was up to some monkey business. Alright. I don't know what these two have. But I think we should be fine if we lead with Hiccup and Mudman. That should give us the best chance. Alright, he is a dark... No, he's just a pure fighting type. And we have pure bug typing. So we use Ember on the Scatterbug. And we use 1 Quiver Dance, and then we can use Air Cutter. Right, that's fine. And now we use a Headbutt. Now normal typing won't do anything. We just use Ember and Air Cutter. And we should win this. There we go. I shouldn't have used the Quiver Dance, since it only raises special attack, and Air Cutter is physical, I believe. Or is it special? Oh. Oh. I want to check your moves. It is special. That's pretty good, Dan. That's pretty good. Alright, we are on to the first rival battle. And we know that I can pick up the guide for that. Dawn, Route 104. Starts with a Banary with Fake Out. Also knows Quick Attack and Mach Punch. Then she has a Noibat and a Piplup. The Banary knows Fake Out, so she will start off with that for sure. Also knows Mach Punch, so we don't want to lead with Hiccup. Let's have a look at who has the highest defense. Alright, that's 35. Not you. 30... 45. I think we'll lead with Fristy in that case. Actually, we'll lead with JBL. Because...
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
Thank you, Master Nix, for the hydrate. Thank you. That was actually really refreshing. I think we'll lead with this guy, since he basically resists everything that her team has to offer. And has a pretty high defense. So let's go. I need to take care of my streaming, yes, because I won't do it myself. Hey, but thank you, my man. It is really appreciated. Yeah, I know you're going to use Fake Out, that's fine. Quick Attack down. And a Dragon Breath. Ah, he actually lived that. Let me use an Absorb. Now... So he can keep yapping. Yes, yes indeed. Dragon Breath, that will one-shot you. And Piplup, a water typing. Let's just use Absorb. You're weak to that and we'll heal from that. That's fine. You'll die anyway. There we go. First rival battle is done. Alright, let me heal up. Pokéfile. Turn off the repel, because we are able... Oh, wait, we don't need that item that's over there. We won't really use it. We will lead again with Hiccup. And I will go back to the different screen, because that's much less bright. Much less bright. Or, I don't know what to say, or how to say it. Alright. You don't give me an egg. You don't give me an egg. I want to find the person who gives me an egg. Let me see on whether there is someone. Rustboro City, Cut Master, yeah. Devon Corp and Devon Scientist. Alright, no eggs in this place. That's a shame. We need to beat the gym before we can get cut from that guy. Is there an old man in here? Oh, he gives me the egg. So this is before the update. Okay. So, let me dump one of my Pokemon in the box. And that will probably be Mucus? Mucus, I mean. Mucus. And I will get an egg.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Here we go again, indeed, Mr. Grafo. My stress level immediately went from here to here. Now that I've seen your name in chat. Fuck me. Yes, I figured that. I will go get some coffee. Because I was actually planning on doing that. And then we will do your wheel spins. My god, you are... Guys! Alright, have fun with the wheel spin redemptions. I will go get some coffee. Jesus. My god, you guys will tell me how many wheel spins there are when I get back. Fuck you. I am back. I am back. Oh my god. 10 spins to start off with. Jesus. Boys. Calm down. 10 spins. I will just say that I'm counting on you guys to keep up with what we will land on. Please note it down in the order that we land on. So even if there are duplicates, please write it down in order so that we can just follow the list of things that happened. My god. I shouldn't have let... indeed, I shouldn't have let you collect all of those points with the other streams. I'm scared of how many points you guys have currently. I know that Katranat, who is not here yet, has 40k points. But let's do the first one. That box second party member. I'm gonna check who that is. I might use a respin for that. That's Mudman. He might be worth a respin. I will decide on it later. No, I have to decide it immediately if I want to do a respin, so it's too late for that. Chat votes release. Not gonna respin that. Lock party positions. I am going to respin that one. I am definitely going to respin that one. I hate the locked party positions. So, erase the lock party positions and note down the respin. That's a Dexnav. Wonderful. Wonderful. So, that was spin number 3. Number 4. I'm scared. Catch 2 next route. Nice. Nice. Spin number 5. Please give me some nature changes. A D6 re5? Or 2 extra spins? D6? D6? Yes! I can... alright, spin number 6. Another D6 re5. Let's go. Spin number 7. Well, I don't have... I only have one D6 re5, it seems. Spin number 8. We have an ability capsule. We have an ability capsule. Spin number 9. That box, first party member. Okay. Okay. Hiccup is in that box. Spin number 10. What will we get? And you guys can vote 2 releases. I hate that. I fucking hate that. But alright. Boys. That box second. Alright, so... you guys are on point. Damn. I love it. Alright, let me first note down all the positives we've gotten. I see that we have 1 Dexnav. So, we have 1 extra now. We have 2 Dexnavs. Let me see. We have 1d6 revive. Let me... There we go. Alright, d6 revive. Then we need to box some of the members. Alright, let me rename this to... I just want upper. RIP. And we need to that box Modman. Also, Zemzor, yes, I will do that. I actually remembered that this time, that I need to do that. And that box first party member. Let's move that. And then you guys are allowed to vote on 2 releases. These are the ones you can vote from. Yes, you can also vote on the egg. I will let you guys know. I will not forgive it. Or I will not forgive you guys if you vote off Mika. And this is our starter. Mr. Grafo, this is the starter that you picked. So, you guys vote... You guys just vote... you guys just... can just put in random numbers 1 through 4. And then we will have to dead box those guys. Alright, cryogenic votes for 3 and 4. I'll wait a bit for the other... for at least Mr. Bravo and Master Nix. In the meanwhile, we will hatch the egg. And see what number 4 actually is. Number 4, what are you? Frostlass, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. I will call him Bobblehead. I don't think we'll actually get to use this guy. Alright, but we need to wait. Alright, Master Nix votes for 1 and 4. You actually want to get rid of Mika? Alright, we'll wait a bit more. Maybe 1 minute for Mr. Gravo, maybe. If he's here. But otherwise, I will do... I will flip a coin on... or actually I will roll a dice on number 1 or 3. 1 to 3 is... first party member. 3 to and 4 to 6 is the third party member. But number 4 is gone at the very least. Bubblehead is gone. And now we shall do the dice roll. 1 to 3 is Mika. 4 to 6 is JBL. Mika will be released of his duties in this game. I'm not even going to look at Bobblehead and see what he was able to do. Right, Mika, I'm sorry, boy, but you are released into the wild. You will have to hunt for your own food now. I love you. And also Bobblehead. Nice knowing you for the 1 minute we had with each other. Bobblehead is gone. Bobblehead is gone. So, we will put in Mukus. And now we have a party full of dragon typings. 1 ice or fairy typing and we are done for. But we have a catch 2 next route. So, that is really good. And we also have 2 dex navs, which we might use. I know that the route above we can only fish. So I will go to the right for the catch 2 and Dex Nav. Let's have a look. Let's have a look on whether we want to Dex Nav something. And I think we do. Because we can get a replacement Mika. And I want that. So we will use one of our Dex Navs for a new Mika. Is this a female Mai? No, this is a male again. So I shall call this Mika 2.0. And I used a Great Ball instead of a Quick Ball. I am a fucking idiot. Alright, that was not what I meant to do. We'll just have to sit here and hope we can catch this, because I don't think we can touch this. We don't have a move to paralyze him or anything. We can't confuse Ray him either, because then he will just probably kill himself. Come on, stay in the fucking ball. Please. I'm begging you. Right, I have to try one move. I'm going to try and tackle. I can do another tackle. I don't want Fristy to die here. I need to swap out to JBL to resist the grass type moves. And we got another one. And yeah, I know this guy's name. Where is the dot? There it is. Mika 2.0. So, we have a new Mika. We've used one of our Dex Navs. And I don't think there was anything else interesting that we wanted to Dex Nav in here. Let me have a look. Is there anything else we want as a guaranteed catch? Had a meeting during the wheel spins. That is a shame. How many did we kill? 4. You guys have put these two in the dead box. And you've released Mika and the egg that we had. But we already have a new Mika, so no issue there. It's called Mika 2.0. And we can catch another Mon in here, and I was looking to see on... I was having a look on whether we want to Dex Nav that Mon. I mean, the Tandem Mouse is interesting. Also, the Hatram is really interesting. But I don't think we'll Dex Nav. Because we can use anything that's on here, except for this guy. But otherwise, we can use anything that's on the encounter table right now. So, the repel's turned off. Let's see what we can get for our second catch. It's a Dunsparce. It's one of the mid-tier that I was looking out for, but he can be a good tank. He can be a very good tank. Will you give this a nickname? Yeah, I don't know what the nickname is. He looks like a Quincy. I shall call it Quincy. I don't know why, but I am getting Quincy vibes from that guy. Or girl. I don't know what it was. But let's see what we are dealing with these two. Summary. Careful nature. Your special defense is high and special attack is lowered. That actually is good, because we want your attack to be raised or normalized. So you are already better than your previous version. Leafage bite, yeah, that's fine. And what do you have? Your speed is heightened, special defense is lowered. Yeah, not too good. The chlorophyll will also change when you evolve. If you can evolve, I'm not sure. Let me have a look on whether you can evolve. Done spars. Yes, you can. You can evolve into a Dudun spars. At level 45. What the fuck? Or you need to learn the move Hyper Drill. When will you learn Hyper Drill? Drill Run. Hyper Drill level 28. So we can evolve you at level 29 then. And are there any other moves you want to learn? No, I think I'll just evolve you at level when we can. Alright, alright. What kind of moves do you have right now? Alright. That's pretty good. We want to make you a physical attacker, as I see now. Or just a defensive tank. So let's level these guys up. Let's see. Mika 2.0. Yes, we want Razor Leaf. And we want Quick Attack, of course, instead of Scratch. Alright, Quincy, you're up. Pursuit. Inflicts bad damage if used on a foe switching out. That is pretty good. Let's raises the user's attack every time it hits. That could be pretty good, not gonna lie. I don't think I want roll out. I mean, it could be good against flying types. Let's get rid of Spite. Because defense scroll, we want to just make this guy a physical tank as much as we can. Screech? What does that do again? Which Screech sharply reduce the foe's defense? Nah, we want to raise this guy's defense instead of lowering other people's or other mon's defense. Dual Wing Beat is a pretty good move. Let's use that instead of Rage. Alright. We have a pretty good team, I would say. We did our catches in here. So let's turn on the repel. And I know I need to fight you. Toxicity, alright. I'm just going to start up with Incinerate, get the stab, and actually just one-shot you. Same with you? Nah, but you should be dead right now. There we go. Then it will be your turn. Bamus, no, you will be one-shot by an Incinerate. Bye! Alright, don't want to make this a double battle, so let's do them one by one. A Seismitoad, that actually really sucks for me, so we need to swap. Mika, your turn. Supersonic for real, mate. Let's just do a Razor Leaf and hope we... Yeah, alright. Perfect! Alright, next guy. That's a Pikachu. That was a Pikachu, to be correct. And a Poplio. I think I'll swap too. Yeah, I mean, we need to swap for that. Razor Leaf. There we go. Your turn. Stantler. Also easy one shot. And Roselia, that's even easier. Alright, then we can grab this, now that we are going to use it. Item to be sold. And we are going to have a look at what we can catch here, maybe. What's in the deck nav? That is a new guy. I would also really like this one. Oh, we can get a Tyranitar. I'm gonna pick this one. If we manage to evolve this guy, we will have a fucking Tyranitar. I want this. I have my repel turned on. Couldn't be mate. Mate. There we go. Screen cleaner? That is actually pretty good, I believe. Alright, let's start off with a quick ball. We did not catch it. But I think he should be able to live and incinerate. That's what I thought. Since he resisted. Please go in the ball. I will swap out, since you will start to hurt if you do one physical move. And I don't want to risk Fristy dying. Mika, your turn. It might be the only moves that he knows, but I don't want to risk it. See, if he used a bite on Fristy, we probably would have died. And now your defense is pretty low as well, so let's swap back to Fristy to reset the defense and everything. And continue catching. Right, that's -1 on defense. My man, can you get in that fucking Pokeball? There we go. Alright, alright. I know you will turn into a Tyranitar, which is a rock typing, so we shall call you Dwayne. There we go. Now we have a full team again. Let's heal everyone up. We shall have a look at Dwayne. What are you capable of doing? Hardy nature, so no change to your stats. That's pretty good, actually. And the team expected to win 1A. Awesome. Hopefully that was a team that you were rooting for as well. Alright, this guy's pretty good. I don't know at what level he evolves, but we'll see in a bit. First, I will level him up to 15. I'm like, hey, a new... what? I mean, I have NO 1800 on my Steam list. I've played it once or twice, just because of the size the game is. I love the game, not gonna lie, but the size is insane. Chip away, strikes through the foe's stat chain. I remember us playing multiplayer. Oh yeah, we did. But I also had an older PC back then, so the moment we went from the phase where we were just building up our towns and we would explore the ocean or other towns, that's when my PC couldn't handle it anymore. NO 117, that Roman times, that's actually pretty interesting. Screech sharply reduced, so that's -2. We'll get rid of Leer in that case. Take Chip away. And what Chip away does is if the opponent Mon raised their defense, that move will just ignore it. But we'll have to do this first boss battle to go to the gym. I know you are a rock type leader, so we'll start off with grass. And... alright, this is the wrong one. Hoenn leaders? No. Optional bosses, mini bosses. No. Optional bosses? No. Main. Pre-Roxanne. Wait, isn't he... No, he's not in the bosses menu. Well, we'll have to do it without a team view on him then. Actually, that might be part of the update as well, that this guy is removed. So, when we wipe, and it's not a question of if we wipe, but when we wipe, we'll have to update the game. But for now, let's just play the game like we are used to. I didn't give any one of my team berries, did I? No. That sucks. That's a critical hit. I hate that. Alright, Granadas. Oh, what typing are you? You're just a pure rock typing. I believe Mukus knows Bubble? Yes, you do. And Absorb as well. So you would be our best swap currently. Let's start off with an Absorb then. To heal up. That actually hurts. Fuck off. Oh, okay. That really hurts me. I'm going to swap out to Dwayne. You can tank this. And we'll use a bite. Alright. Tyrant, a rock dragon typing. We'll just continue with Dwayne for now. Alright. That was closer than I thought with some of the mons, but we made it out. We made it out. Now we also have a muscle band, which is really good. Heal everyone up, and let's see who can learn Rock Tomb. Because that is a good move to also lower someone's speed. Quincy, Fristy. Oh, Fristy, that's actually pretty good. And Dwayne. Alright, I will teach it to Dwayne for sure. Instead of Sandstorm, probably. Yeah, instead of Sandstorm. And I will definitely teach this to Quincy as well. Instead of Rollout. And let's see, we'll maybe teach it to Fristy. Instead of Smog, but you are physical, so... No, I won't teach this for Fristy. Since he is a special attacker. Fristy, yes, he is still alive. Hi, Katstronaut, how are you doing today? Everyone is healed up? Yes, yes. Ah, I didn't turn on the repel. But good to see you in here, Katstronaut. Alright, we still have an encounter up here. So we can fish. And I want to fish. It's no... just have to... Just for a bit, have to go to work soon. Alright, alright. But then as always, I will thank you for lurking. Is this Galarian Rapidash? Or... I don't know what version of Rapidash this was. This is. Might be Galarian, might be Alolan, might be Paldean. No fucking clue, but I love that we have a Fire Fairy typing. I shall nickname this. Do you guys have any inspiration for naming this Rapidash? Because all the inspiration I have is Rainbow or Gay Horse. And I don't want to name it either of those. Rapido, I like that. Dildo. Jesus. I don't think that will fit, actually. Let's go. D-I-L-D-O-B-E-G-G-I-N-G-S. Actually, it will fit. It will fit. And yes, I walked into that one. Jesus. Right. But the next gym leader is a rock typing, I believe. Either rock or ground. Ground typing. So we will not be using the Rapidash just yet. It actually does fit. Yeah, yep, it does fit. Let's have a look at... We don't have anyone in the PC that we can use either. No. You are fire typing. Would be a bad idea to bring you. Unless you have a ability which makes you immune to ground types? No, you do not. So let's not use you just yet, because you are a good mon, and I will want to use you. Especially in the next gym, which is a fighting type. We'll have to see who will lead. Because C will lead with a Rhyhorn. With Rock Tomb, Horn Attack, Bulldoze, and Rock Smash. I think we'll lead with Mukus. And we'll need to give everyone some items. Or berries at the very least. Let's see. I could give you a Mystic Water to upgrade your water moves. Or a Miracle Seed to upgrade your Absorb. I think I'll use Mystic Water on Mukus. I'll use a Miracle Seed on Mika. When do they evolve though? Who specifically? Because I can just look it up. But then I do need to know who you want to know. Poison Barb? Nah. Dragon Fang? I don't think we have anyone with dragon moves just yet. I mean, we do have 3 dragon typings, but we don't have anyone with dragon moves just yet. The Muscle Band... nah, not really useful either. I think I'll give some berries to the other guys. We have orange berries. Do we have citrus? We don't have citrus. Alright. Then where are the orange berries? There they are. Give. Because I do know that these 2 are already fully evolved. Mika might evolve at the next level or at level 18. It will evolve after this gym. Basically all. Is it like is it after a certain time of fighting or like after defeating some special? Oh, alright, alright. I mean, basically you've given your own answer in a way. It is after a certain time of fighting. But more specifically, it's at a certain level when they evolve. 90% of the Pokemon. There are some Pokemon who have different mechanics. But I believe all the Pokemon we have here evolve through either leveling. Well, they can all evolve through leveling. With Quincy, we know that once he learns a specific move, Hyper Drill, which he learns at level 28, and if he then levels up 1 more, he can evolve. If we would not give him Hyper Drill at level 28 when he can learn it, he would evolve at level 45. As for Mika, I would have to look that up. This is not Meow Scarada, it's Sprigatito. Evolves at level 16, so after this gym, if he lives, we can evolve him to his next evolution. And then his final evolution will be at level 36. I completely forgot the name of this mon. And I need to finish giving berries. 1 moment, then I can look it up. That's the thing about... well, that's one of the issues I have. Well, one of the personal issues I have. I don't have an issue with it, but it's just a me thing. I never forget that. I never remember the names of the actual Pokemon, especially the ones from the newer generations. I believe this is Sliggoo? Yeah, Sliggoo. Let's see. Sliggoo evolves. Jesus, let me. Alright, it went for. The pre-evolution was Goomy. Sligoo to Goodra evolves at level 50 when it's raining. So if it rains in game and he becomes level 50, we can have a Goodra. I don't know, because this is a fan-made ROM for the game. I don't know how they've adjusted things like that. So we'll have to see about that. And Pupitar he is also a late evolution. Around level 45, I believe. At level 55, it evolves into Tyranitar. So these are some mons that we might put into the box until we have some different ones that we can use. But for now, we'll have to use them since we don't really have anything else to use. Everyone has their items, so we can go into the gym battle. He will start off with a Rhyhorn. With Adamant Nature, that I don't really care about the nature, but he has Lightning Rod, so any lightning skills or abilities will be useless on him, but we will not use those. Because we will start off with either Bubble or Absorb. Grass and Water. Yeah. And those two are late evolutions. I know. That's why I said they will probably be replaced once we find someone else. I mean, I already want the Rapidash in my team instead of the Pupitar probably, or I mean, instead of Dwayne or Mukus. But for now, we can use them, especially in this gym. Bulldoze is going to hurt, but this is going to hurt you. Right, you will... Oh, you withdrew. Okay, you have Water Absorb. Then I'll just use a regular Absorb. Oh my god, the yawn. Right, Mukus will fall asleep right now, so we'll swap. Mudshot, Acid Spray, Yawn, Sandstorm. I know that Poison typing is very strong against Grass typing. So let's have a look at what you can do. I mean, we could just do some Rock Tombs. What about Dwayne? You are basically immune to poison. I mean, I think we'll swap into Dwayne. Okay, they changed to other teams now, and I've never heard of these teams. Yeah. I mean, especially with the older games, Dota 2, League of Legends, all of those teams, they just find new players every year, man. Also, let me swap back to the RR decks for the Lightning. Also, Master Nix, can you go into the rewards redemption queue and see on whether you can confirm all of those wheel spins? Because I have not pressed complete on those. And if you could do that, that would be amazing. Otherwise, I will do it myself. But Rock Tomb, let's see. Not very effective, I know, but we're just here to stall a bit. Right, Gligar gets sent out. Now we can use... Bulldoze is going to hurt me a lot. But Rock Tomb is going to hurt him less. Also, thank you, Master Nix. I see them disappearing one by one in the corner of my eye. I think I'll swap out to Mukus, who's not going to fall asleep right now. That is going to hurt me a bit. But with Bubble, we should be able to kill you. Mukus lives. And he dies. And now he goes into Nose Pass. So we swap into Mika, I think? Yeah. We swap into Mika. Rock Blast, that did hurt me a bit, but Razor Leaf should do a lot. And watching through Mod View feels weird. I don't know what that feels like, because I've never used Mod View. I use my Stream Manager, which, I mean, it could be considered basically the same. But, yeah, since I have like 85 tabs open... Oh my god, I'm paralyzed. Let's risk one more. There we go. But, yeah... I have 85 tabs open basically at all times when I'm streaming, so... I'm used to... having a lot of different screens. Right, we now also have Bulldoze. Level cap is increased to 20. Heal everyone up, and then we also will replace one of the party members with Rapido. And I think that will be Muku's. Alright, let's head out of this gym. Level everyone up to 20. Turn off the repel. Alright, and let's have a look. What were your stats like? You know teleport, that's pretty useful. Summary. You are a physical attacker, which I really like. Because Flame Charge is physical. This mon can actually be pretty good, I believe. Holy shit. Alright. Let's level him up. And the rest to level 20 as well. So that Mika can also evolve. Cuff it? Yes, please. Lowers defense, reduce attack. Let's just go for... yeah. Remove Growl. What other moves will you learn? Agility. That can be pretty good. Sharply boosts speed, but this also boosts speed, and it is an attack move, so we don't need agility if we have Flame Charge. Alright, let's level up GBL. Wing attack, didn't we want you as special attacker? I believe we did. So, I think we are going to ignore wing attack, yeah. Agility, that might be a good one to teach you. Nah, you're already pretty quick. And I do have some open tabs. Some are like anime I want to watch soon. Some are manga I'm reading or like debating to read. Yeah, I have the same. Some like info for gaming or anime. Also Super 5 stats for builds and chat games. Yeah, I mean, those are the most tabs I have open as well. That's the thing I don't want to promote the browser that I'm using, but that's the thing I like about Opera. I can make a group of tabs. I can then fold in all of those tabs into basically one folder, and I have that folder ready to go, but the tabs won't be loaded in unless I do that manually. It basically works like a bookmark, but it's saved as a tab instead of an actual bookmark. So, yeah. And also, because I do like to read manga on my phone, I have the manga saved in one of those tabs. And since the tabs are shared through my PC and my phone, I can access those manga at any time I want, and it will be in sync in where I am at that manga across my devices. So that's fucking awesome. 400 fucking tabs? My man! What the fuck? Jesus! Alright. Let's... All the books I was interested in. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of to be expected because... when I read that you had 400 tabs open, I immediately had the question in my head. 80% of those are books. At least 80% of those are books or shows, anything that you are reading or watching currently. Alright, also Mika evolved. And now he knows Seed Bomb, which is a really good move. Let's get rid of Tail Whip. Fristy, let's level you up. Flail, that can actually inflicts more damage when the user's HP is down. That is a really good move, actually. Let's get rid of Tackle in that case. And what else will you learn? Nothing. Quincy, you learn Yawn. Yes, please. Oh no, it's like... I was giving you the benefit of the doubt, my man. I expected it to be more, but I just set 80% to make sure that I wasn't wrong with it, basically. Yawn instead of Defense Curl? Yes. I mean, if they're asleep, they can't even damage me, so why would I not? Also, Ancient Power. I love Ancient Power. Alright, and my stream deck is fucking up. I mean, I kind of know... I kind of discovered why today. Because I am on a monthly subscription for the stream deck. And... I get the money to pay that subscription tomorrow, but the subscription ended yesterday. So I'm in that grace period where they are like, alright, we'll wait for your payment, but you need to be quick. So that's why it is fucking up. But that's fine, we will live with it and tomorrow it's fixed. Another window I could maybe fold into, that one 29 tabs of books. One window contains all of my Twitch, YouTube, or other media stuff. And the last window is game-related stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But, yeah, ever since I've swapped over to Opera GX, I am not swapping back. I love Opera GX too much. And I will replace Pursuit with Ancient Power. I should not have done that. I should have replaced Rock Tomb. Rock Slide... May cause flinching? Yes, please. Opera GX best browser ever. Yeah, yeah. If you ask me, yes. Just... how you can customize it, it's fucking amazing. How you can personalize it is amazing. And... just that you can adjust everything, like how much RAM it can... it can take up at one time. It has a built-in ad blocker. I love it. I love it. My boss told me to have a good day, so I went home. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Alright, but now that I'm actually thinking... now that we have... is there a version of that is your boss saying go to hell? There's a version of that... I did not read it correctly. But I'm thinking, now we have Dunsparce with 2 rock type moves. I will replace Dwayne for now. Just for the type coverage. But it only counts if you're married. I get where that... I can see where that's going. Right, let's level Mukus up in that case. Dragon Breath, yes please. Instead of Tackle then. Right, we do have 3 ability capsules. We could have a look on whether we want to change Rapido's, GBL, or Fristy's ability. But for now, we'll see. I will give the Muscle Band to Rapido, since he is a physical attacker. And let's have a look at their abilities, actually. Summary, what do you have? We could have a look at changing that one. The battle arm is pretty good, so we'll keep that one. And power of Elk takes over a KO'd ally's ability. We'll keep that, we'll keep that. So, let's have a look on whether we can change Rapido's ability then. Where are my ability capsules? There they are. Use. Would you like to... Dancer? What does Dancer do? Let me have a look. I should have... randomizer abilities. I should have a tab for it right here. No, this does not explain what the abilities do. So... Alright, need to move the mic a bit so that I can type better. Pokemon Dancer. The Dancer is able to copy a status dance move that has been powered up. What? The fuck? When another Pokemon uses a dance move, it can use a dance move following it. Oh, alright. So, if I'm reading this correctly, whenever another Pokemon would use a dance move, which are mostly used to buff themselves, then Rapido will do the same. So, that is pretty fun. Let's do that. And we need to remove one of the ability capsules in that case. There we go. Yeah, alright. We need to do that. I went the wrong way. He will have dark typings. So... Actually, then this is a pretty good lead, since this is a fairy typing. Oh, we didn't have the repel turn on. But that's fine. We're almost there anyway. Alright, we need to rescue Pico. Alright, let me get that free Pokeball. There we go. This is a normal type. You will know Fake Out, probably. I don't know whether you have an... Yeah, you use Fake Out. Do you have a usable? No, you don't. But you did knock off my Muscle Band, which is a shame. But I will just raise my speed with Flame Charge. That is a Psychic type. I don't like that. Icy Wind? That's fine. We are a Fire type. That doesn't really do anything to us. Also, Master Nix, I just read this right now, but good luck on your dually run. Hey, he was holding a Muscle Band as well. Now we have our Muscle Band back. Wonderful. There we go. We have the Devon parts. We rescued Pico. And then we will head on to our next rival battle. And once we have done that battle, I will go eat some lunch. Actually, I don't think I will. I'm not that hungry, but I will go for a smoke. I will have a small break. Right. But first we need to skip through all of this. And I'm surprised we haven't wiped yet. I'm really happy with it, not gonna lie. I don't want to change that. In case you guys were wondering. But I'm just surprised. Alright. We should also... we are able to get the TM for cut as well. But first we have the rival battle. And I believe... had Trico? No, we picked Trico, so she will probably have Torchic. I mean, she will lead with Golbat. I will try to pull off the Dino Dooley build, since that is what most popular right now. Dino Dooley is disgusting. It's already was disgusting when it just arrived, but apparently it's still disgusting. Do it. Right, we can get the HM or TM, I don't know what it is, for cut right here. HM, apparently. We don't have to teach it to Amon to use it outside of battle, which is wonderful. But we will see on whether it can be used for someone. Oh, it's a steel type move in Emerald Imperium. That is pretty useful. I mean, let's have a look. Fire is strong against steel. What is... I think I actually need to pull up a type chart here to make a good choice. Pokemon type chart. I need to pull up the most recent one. Alright, defense. Steel is defensively strong against normal, grass, ice, flying, psychic, bug, rock, dragon, steel course, and fairy. I mean, fairy is weak to poison, which steel is very strong to. So if I would teach this to Rapido, he would have a very good move for his coverage. Since it is a physical move as well, and he is a physical attacker, I will really like this. Instead of Tail Whip. Do we want anyone else to learn Cut? I don't think we need someone else to learn Cut. It might be good against Ice typing. On Mika. Ah. Also strong against Rock typing. I'll see if I can teach it to Mika as well. That might be actually a good one. Then instead of Razor Leaf, probably. I mean, you do have a high critical hit ratio, but Seed Bomb is just too powerful. Bite may cause flinching. That is something I want to keep. And also I want to keep quick attack. So yeah, let's get rid of the Razor Leaf. If we want it back, we can always relearn or reteach the move when we get to the move relearner. Alright. Rifle will start with a Golbat, which has Wing Attack, Cross Poison, Bite, and U-Turn. So we don't want to lead with Rapido, since he is weak to Poison. I think I will lead with Quincy, since he has Ancient Power. Yeah, I will lead with Quincy. He would be pretty good against Golbat. And I don't think that will make him swap out from Golbat. And otherwise we'll have to see. But let's start out with an Ancient Power. Yeah, he uses Cross Poison, that's fine. He might swap now. No, not... Alright. And then we just use Rock Tomb. Yeah, alright. But that's fine. We heal up a bit. And Golbat is already down. Kapfu, fighting typing. We don't want to stay in with a normal in that case. I mean, we do have dual Wing Beat on you. But I think we'll go for Rapido, who will resist everything he has, basically. Depending on the starter we picked, he either has Rock Tomb, Thunder Punch, or Fire Punch. I mean, the Rock Tomb will hurt Rapido, but the Fire Punch and the Thunder Punch, we will resist the Fire Punch, and the Thunder Punch will be neutral. All the while, we can hit him with a Coffet to get rid of his item, which is a Yeah, he is wearing a muscle band, so we want to get rid of that. And he used Rock Smash. Perfect. So let's just cough it. And one-shot the guy. Growfile. Wonderful. Now we know what he picked. And we can one-shot this guy as well. Probably. Yep. Right. Onto Hatrim. And that should be fine as well, since we can just use Cut. He paralyzed us, but we are fine. Easy fight. Let's go, and now we can increase our Pokemon to level 25. Oh, I didn't want to go to the PC. Wasn't it always level 22 after this fight? Not sure. Huh. But let's level everyone up. See if they learn any new moves. I thought I healed, but apparently I did not. We'll do that in a bit then. Body Slam, a full Body Slam that may cause paralysis. I like that. Let's get rid of Rock Tomb in that case. Drill Run, that is a really good move. High critical hit ratio, yes, I want that. We'll get rid of Dual Wing Beat for that. Alright, Quinch is level 25. GBL, your turn. Dragon Pulse? Generation Shockwave. Yes, that is a fine move. I like that. Mika 2.0. U-turn. Oh my god, yes, that's perfect. Instead of Quick Turn. Quick Turn. I mean Quick Attack. Alright, alright. Level 23, level 25. Fristy. And you're... Nah. I don't want to... I don't want to move. Knowing me, I will forget about it and not use it. Oh, hey, level 25. Progress. No, no, I'm going for a smoke. I will not do the wheel spins for the before I went for a smoke. So you will have to wait. That's to be expected. I mean, you will have to wait. I will not do that before I went for my smoke. Alright, Rapido level 25 and can learn Flame Wheel. I prefer Flame Charge because it raises speed. My man, how many are you going to redeem? Jesus. Rain Dance? I don't want Rain Dance. Right, let's heal everyone up. As I said, I will be going for a smoke. Get some coffee. And then we shall continue. Also, had you shuffled the wheel yet? I have not, so I shall do that before I go for my smoke. Alright. Shuffle the wheel. I need to then reinsert a link. Anyone with a link can spin and copy the wheel. Yeah, continue. Copy link, and I need to reinsert that link through here. There we go. Wheel has been shuffled. And we will do the wheel spins when I'm back. I need to mentally prepare for this. So, be right back, boys. boys, we are back. We have 10 wheel spins, thanks to Cryogeneric. But we also have an ad break for half a minute still. Alright. Also, my recaps are on cooldown for 1 minute. What the fuck? I've never seen that before. That is very odd. But a quick reminder for you guys, and yes, I am begging for money here basically. Since it is September, and on Twitch that would be equal to September. So anyone who is thinking of maybe subscribing, now would be your chance, since there is a discount on every tier of subscription. And also on gifted subscriptions. But now that the ads are over, let's get started with these wheel spins. You guys know the drill. You need to write down what's happening in order, just so that we can do these how they're supposed to be done. Let's get started with the first spin. Number 1. What will it be? What will it be? No, don't. Alright, that box, the third party member. Don't know who that is. But we don't have any respins, so it's no use. It's no use looking, basically. That's a wheel shuffle. We will do that right away. Before the next spin. Shuffle the wheel. Get a new link. Continue. Copy link. And insert that in here. And it is shuffled. Alright, number 3. Let's go. No. Next boss battle blind. Alright, I will write it down later on. Because you guys are keeping up. At least I hope you guys are keeping up. Alright, what's next? No. We already have that. Yes, perfect. Spin number 5, I believe. Yes. That box first party member. Alright, that's Dwayne. Since he is out in the wild. You guys can't see it because it's behind the wheel. Also, number 6. Third party member. We already have that, I believe. Spin number 7. Random party member dies. Okay. Number 8. My god, these are a lot of deaths. 9. We do get a nature change though. We do get a nature change. And I love that. Let me note that down immediately. And spiel number 10? Spin number 10. Okay. 11. Fuck me. Ability capsule, ability capsule, ability capsule. We have an ability capsule. Let's go. And number 12. Next boss battle blind. We already have that. Reminding the clip watchers. Alright. Thank you for the reminder. But alright, have you guys noted down what's happening? Yes, you have. The blind boss battle we'll need to write down on the whiteboard. So, I need to move the microphone. blind boss. 3 blind... Well, it only counts for 1 boss battle, luckily. Because otherwise we will never be able to defeat this game. Or complete this game. And let's have a look at what else we have. First go into the PC. We have that box. Guys. Can you leave fucking Mika alone? Thank you for the boss check. Thank you. Yes, I actually need a boss check. Jesus. I actually needed that. My god, but you guys want Mika dead, don't you? Alright, Shuffle Wheel, we did that. Next boss battle blind, it's noted. That box first party member. That's Quincy. Not too happy about that. That box third party. Alright, random party member dies. 5 and 6 are clear. So let's hope the D6 lands on that. Please, please, please. Yes! Then we have that box second party member. Which is the starter currently. Damn. This is a lot. This is really a lot. And we have another next boss battle blind already noted down. Oh my god, this is rough. This is very rough. But at least we can put in Dwayne to replace Dunsparce with the ground moves. And I don't think I will use a revive just yet. No, I won't. I won't. So let's head back down to over here, because we want this move, Stomping Tantrum. And then we'll go over here, and I need to swap my party lead to Rapido, and I need to level up Dwayne to level 25 as well. Alright. Scary face? Nah. My man. Do you want me to swap over to another game or something? Jesus. Alright, 5 wheel spins? I said 6 wheel spins. Let me first complete the ones that we've already done. It's just been a while since. Yeah, I get it. Alright. The ones which are already completed are off from the redemption queue. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more spins. My god, Dino build is broken. Hey, you got past 4 then, with Dooley? But alright. I will not be shuffling the wheel before we do this, since it was in the wheel spins at the previous ones. But alright, Cryo. Alright. Let's do this. First wheel spin. What will it land on? Do we have... So, we have 10 spins in total now. Are you happy, Cryo? You actually got a 2-for-1 deal here. My god. Alright, spin number 2 out of 10. Another random party member dies. Okay. Number 3 out of 10. No catch next route. That's shitty. Because we need to replace some party members. This was spin 3, I believe. Let me check. It should be in here. Result? No, it's not in here. Well, fuck. But this was spin number 3, I believe. Spin number 4. Thank you, Cryo. Please be next. No. Spin number 5. This is rough, boys. No. At least be lock party positions. Alright, lock party positions. I don't like that. So, the rules for lock party positions. It basically needs to land on it again to unlock the party positions. Spin number 6 from top of my head. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. 2 out of 3 on the new run. Spin number 7. Soul exchange. We get a respin. Spin number 8. No, 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 no. Spin number 9 out of 12. We have a soul exchange. Alright, alright. Spin number 10 out of 12. I hate you, Cryo. I actually fucking hate you. No, don't. No. I will respin this. I got a respin. I will use it right away. So this is spin number 10 out of 12 still. And we get a D6 re5. Spin number 11 out of 12. How? How, Cryo? You are making me cryo. Spin number 12 out of 14. Alright. That's at least something good. 13 out of 14. Another D6 re5. And 14 out of 14. Please be something good. Please be something good. Chat votes release. Okay. Alright, boys. What's the damage? What's the damage? 5 extra. Yeah, we did that. Random party member dies. Alright. We have a no catch next route, but after that we have 2 catches. So let me write that down. There's the marker. Alright, no catch. After that we have that box third. Oh my god, I hate Luminous for calling out how I pronounce third. Because I can't unhear it now. Alright, Mook, is that? Yeah. The party is locked. We've used a respin. Soul exchange. We need to exchange... We need to swap someone. I think I will swap Dwayne with Dunspars, yeah. Yep. It's not good for the upcoming gym, but Dunspars is... he has the same type he has the same coverage as the Pupitar does, but he has also more resistance, except for the next gym. But they're both weak to that. Alright. Soul Change done. D6 Revive. I have not noted that one down, so let's put it in there. Trash Spins, we did that. Catch 2. Alright, after the no catch, we have a catch 2. Then we have another D6 Revive. Let me... There we go. And you guys know the drill. Did we do the random... I thought there was a random dice as well, but... There wasn't? No, there wasn't apparently. But the party is locked. I need to write that down as well before I forget. Party... Locked. My whiteboard marker is running empty. I'll need to get a replacement for that. But alright. So, all you guys need to do is vote for a release. Vote for numbers 1, 2, 3. And it will be released. Just spam number 1 to 3. Everyone gets one vote. And we shall release it. And, alright, I will wait a bit for the others as well. And we don't have a forced optional boss, I believe, but we do have a blind boss battle. So the next gym leader will be blind. In the meanwhile, we will be heading down. Right, is there anyone else who wants to have a vote? I'll wait for 1 or 2 more minutes. And if there's only number 3 and 2, we know the drill. I will be rolling the dice the same as last time to decide which one it will be. Oh. When we arrive in Dewfort, I believe it's called, we will make the decision on who will be released. Dewfort Town, here we are. We can't fish in Dewfort, so I will remove the no catch. Dip, dip, dip. There we go. Not completely, but that's fine. And we will roll the dice. 1 to 3 is number 2. 4 to 6 is number 3. Quincy will be released. Let me get the Oranberry off of him. Go to the PC. And we shall release Quincy. Bye bye, my man. Oh, 7's in fucking chat. Couldn't really use him. He was a good man. Alright, this is our party currently. We don't have any replacement. So I will be using maybe 2 revives. Depending on what we will catch. Because we do have a catch 2 for the fishing encounter over here. Let's see. What's the first one? Trousius. Okay. This can work for, especially for the upcoming gym. Do you need someone back? I mean, I won't stop you. I will definitely won't stop you if you want to revive someone. What shall we name this? Hog. I shall name this Hog. Don't sabotage the... Look at who's talking. Look at who's talking, Cryo. But a revive is very welcome. Oh, Umbreon. I love... This is one of my favorite Pokemon. I want this Umbreon. This will cost me a lot of balls. Not even a lot. Oh my god, that's fucking amazing. Alright, we have 2 new Pokemon in the party. I misspelled Hog. It's Hawk right now. And I think I will actually use a D6 if Master Nix is not going to use the Revive. And hope for either Mika 2.0 or Modman. Those are the ones I actually want the most right now. Or even Dwayne. I will take Dwayne, but for this gym it's not that good. But yes, I will use a D6 Revive. Since there was only 1 bar of Pokemon, 1 line, we don't need to decide which one it will be. Let's see who we will revive. Number 2, it's Cast Form, the one I wanted the least. Okay. But I mean, Hiccup does have a lot of coverage. I will admit that. So, we do have some in the party right now. Let's see what these 2 are capable of. Summary, your defense, your special attack is lowered. You're really shitty. And Torrent sucks as well. But I mean, you are a good mon for stalling and catching, so we've got that going on. What about favoritism? Special defense, oh, I love that. Prism Armor weakens super effective moves, but this guy is a tank and a half. Jesus. This is amazing. So we kind of need to make you a special attacker, if that's possible. Not sure. But let's level these guys up. Infinite Candy. And actually this one might evolve. I know it will be close to evolving. Confusion, yeah. I think I'll go for Headbutt instead of Disable. Right. Will you learn anything new? Poison Gas? I mean... Intoxic Gas that may poison. No. If it was a guaranteed poison, I probably would have picked it. Meditate, what does that do? Raise attack, no. Alright, level 25, Psybeam. That is actually pretty good. That may confuse instead of confusion. Yes, please. Let me actually see on when Drowsy evolves. I know he is close. 26. After the next gym, upcoming gym, he will evolve. Alright, a favoritism. What will you learn? We want to make you a special attacker. Let's remind ourselves of that. But quick attack is pretty good instead of tackle. Let's see. Will you learn anything new? Confuse Ray. Yes, please. Lowest defense. Yeah, let's get rid of Helping Hand. Feint attack? Yeah, sure. Instead of Baby Doll Eyes, yeah. Alright, Sucker Punch. That is a lovely move as well, but also physical. But we will take it. We will take it instead of Tail Whip. And Hiccup, let's level you up to 25 as well. Rain Dance, do we want that on you? Boost the power of water type moves for 5 turns. Nah, I won't take it. I won't take it. A sunny day. We do have a fire type in here. I might actually take this one. And we already also have Ember. Yeah, I'll take this one instead of Water Gun probably. But we don't have anything against ground or rock types. We don't have grass type moves. We don't have fighting type moves. I will get rid of Powder Snow. But we don't have anything against flying types either. No, I'm not going to pick Sunny Day in this case. We need the type coverage. Snowscape, what does that do? Also, yeah, Snowstorm, nope. I mean, if we need those field changes, we can teach them later on once we have the move relearner. The moves type and power change with the weather type. This is a good move, but for now we can't really use it since we didn't teach any of the field moves. But this is our team right now. I will actually change the nature of our Umbreon so that he will be a physical attacker. Alright, nature change on Umbreon. Attack minus special attack, that is pretty good actually. I think I'll go for that. Or maybe even a speed buff minus special attack. Huh. I think I'll go for a speed buff on him. Right, nature change is removed. And then let's have a look at their abilities. I think this was a already pretty good one. Prism Armor, yeah. That's lovely. You have Tick Fat, that's also really good. You will also make a good tank. Especially against special attackers, I believe. Or just physical attackers, but you are a good tank against Fire and Ice types. I do want to change your ability, but that will also change when we evolve you at the next level. This one's pretty good, and this one's pretty good as well. So we will not be using any ability changes. I am tempted to go for another D6 revive because I actually want Floragato back. No, I want all of them. And also, I want all of these TMs. Alright, let's see on whether we can teach some of those moves to some of the mons we currently have. No one is able to use Electro Web. What about Icy Wind? You are able to use Icy Wind. I love that. Instead of Powder Snow then? Hey, revive a Pokemon. Awesome. I'll go into the box and you can see who you want to revive. Thank you, Master Nix. Which one of these mons do you want to see back? Mothman, Mika, Dwing, Fristy, or Mukus? Who do you want? Well, you make a decision on that while there are ads. If you want me to pull up the box again. Fristy? Alrighty. Fristy has been revived. Our starter is back, boys. The starter is back. Lovely. I will move you over there. No, I actually won't. Because of D6 revives and such. But thank you, Master Nix. That is something we need. Rock Tomb. Let's see on who can use Rock Tomb. Fristy can use Rock Tomb. That would be good for the flying types. Let's see. It is a physical type move. Kind of want to keep Smog, not gonna lie, since it's good against fairy types. But we also have Steel against fairy types. Yeah, I'll get rid... No, I won't get rid of Smog. I will not. We might later on. If we go to the electric gym, if we need it. But for now, we'll keep the moves he has. Aerial Ace is a really good one as well. Let me see on what GBL is his nature. He is a special attacker. Hopefully Aerial Ace is a special move, but I don't think so. No. Air Slash is, so he already has a good air type move. No need to replace it. Low Kick is a fighting move, but inflicts more damage the heavier the user. I mean, I can see on whether anyone can learn it, and yes, we can. On Rapido, it would be good against dark and normal typing, also ground. I mean, against ground and rock typing, that would be good for the type coverage, since he is a fire typing. Let's see. Instead of tackle, I believe. Yeah. Here's my special mod rule. We'll use revive Pokemon once every 2 streams of Pokemon. Every 2 streams? Why not every stream? Why not every stream? Master Mix. I mean, you can just do it every stream. There's no need to limit yourself to 2 streams. I'm begging you here. But I like that rule, actually. I really like that rule. Alright, Pluck. No one's able to use Pluck to keep others happy, but I don't need them to be happy. I need me to be happy. Please. Nah, man. Nah. I love that rule. I actually really like it. Bulldoze. Oh, Fristy's able to learn Bulldoze? That's actually amazing. But you are a physical move. I don't think we'll... It's for ground typings. No, I don't need it on this one. No, I don't want to teach it. Alright. Snarl. Lowering special attack. I mean, yeah, but no. We already have some good rock moves. And this one we don't really need either. I mean, why can't I create the rules for the run? So I was like, why not make this one? Yeah, I mean, why not? Alright. But completing all the reward redemptions. And we are leveled up to where we can be. We need to go over to Route 106 for another encounter. But first, let me get this. And let me get an item over here. And then we can go into the cave and have a look on whether we maybe... So... Our Pupitar is in a dead box. If he was alive, I wouldn't be able to catch this. Because of... species ruling. But since Pupitar is dead, I can catch this. Let's fucking go. I want a Tyranitar. Also, be right back. Need to go buy X. Alright, my man. I mean, I will probably go for lunch after I've done the encounters here. Before the gym battle. But first I will try to catch this. And, oh, that was so close. I need to bring you to sleep. Hypnosis. Fall asleep, brother. Now let me catch you. Let me catch you. Fall asleep. Now let me catch you. Let me catch you. Fall asleep. Now let me catch you. Let me catch you. Let me catch you. Fall asleep. Fall asleep. Let me catch you. Let me catch you. Well, Hawk just died. Fuck. You don't have any moves to put him to sleep, do you? You do have Confuse Ray, but we don't want to use that right now. Fuck. What's your defense? 47 to 60. Yes, I will go out to favoritism. Alright, we'll have to do this while you're awake then. I mean, I think I will use a Confuse Ray. Just so that he will lower his own HP, so that we'll have a bigger chance of catching him. Just hope he doesn't kill him. Alright, he snapped out. We need to another one down. Please, just stay in the ball, my man. Please just stay in the ball. Not a Confuse Ray. Come on. Stay in the ball. Alright, we need to swap out since our defense is a -6 or something right now. Let's go to Rapido, who is also pretty strong against dark typings. Let's just stay in the fucking ball. I want to start Venator. Come on. My god. I will need to swap now. Back to favoritism. Do another Confuse Ray. Oh, just get into the ball. Stay in the ball. Please stay in the ball. What is your catch rate? My god. Yes! We finally fucking got it! My god! Finally! Will I give him a nickname? Yes, he shall be named Rex. Alright, alright, PC. You are alive, good sir. So you go... Well, actually, we can just replace you right away with, you. Because, Hawk, yeah, he did not live long. He did not live long. Let's see what we are dealing with. Summary. Lonely. Attack is heightened. That's fucking wonderful. Defense is lowered. But he has fur coat. So that's actually pretty good. We won't have to change his nature in that case. This is really good. I love this. Let's heal everyone. Let's level up Rex. Alright. Chip away. That is yes, please. Rock slide. Yes, please. That man was actually pretty scary. Not gonna lie. Alright, he's at level 25 right now. That is a good party member. That is a really good party member. Alright. But now we need to get into this cave. And let's see on who we have in the dex nav. My god, I want this bitch. We are seeing a lot of Mikas as well. With a chance of ice skills, actually. That would be pretty good, but I think I will go for the Drift Blim. Just because of the coverage, and we have a fighting gym coming up. Come on. There we go. Give me this. Alright, that's the dex nav. And also I need to replace or remove the catch 2 since we've done that. Quick ball, please. Nope. I don't have anything to hurt you with. Focus energy is pretty scary. Come on. Should I try cut? I'll try cut. We can do cut. Wow. That was close. That was really fucking close. I'll send in Hiccup since he can not be hit by ghost type moves. My god, why are you not staying in this fucking ball? There we go. We have a Drift Blim, and I am very happy about that. Will I give this egg nickname? Yes, of course. I shall call this Balloon. Quite literally on the spot. And I will add you into the party immediately. Instead of the normal typing. Now, instead of Tyranitar, since I don't want to lose you in the gym. I'm wondering who was responsible for the soundtrack during fight. Well, it is fucked up as well, because I'm using a option for speed up. So whenever I press that, it sounds like this. That's why the sound is a bit fucked up whenever I'm in battle. But let's see what you are capable of. Attacks lowered. That's good actually, because you're a special attacker. And your special defense is heightened. And you have Shadow Shield. I like that. I like that a lot. Right. Let's heal everyone up. And level up Balloon. Ominous Wind? Yes, please. Ominous Wind is fucking amazing. To raise critical hit ratio, that is pretty good. Attack power that gains power if the user moves last. I mean, I like it, but I would rather have a stab type with Ominous Wind and then also the chance to raise all of my stats. Alright, level you up. Stockpile. Do I want stockpile? Charge up power for up to 3 turns. No. Alright, Alright, you are level 25, and I will complete this cave. Then I shall go for some lunch, and I will watch the clip in while I'm having lunch, before we go on to the next gym. Oh, let me in. Thank you. Everstone. Alright. Give me all of your items. That's done. Now we return to where we were. Oh, let's go over there. We go over here. We give everyone healing irons. By the way, could you describe the genesis of your nickname? It sounds a bit AI generated, like DB or something. I actually can't recall. I have used this nickname for at least 15 years. I've come up with this nickname when I was about 12 years old, and I've never changed it. AI was the thing back there. AI wasn't the thing back then. So, I can assure you, I did not use AI with this. But there's no real meaning behind it. There is no real thought process I can explain behind it. So, back there in the distant past. Yes, indeed, indeed. I mean, I think even Cryogeneric can confirm that I've been using this name for more than 10 years. Because we've known each other for more than 10 years now, actually. Damn, I'm getting old. We are getting old. I mean, in Tibia account creator, there was some sort of generator. Yeah, but I can assure you that I haven't used a generator for this name. I don't really like to use any kind of name generators, except for when I am a dungeon master for D&D. Did you know Shrek's 24 years old? Same with the Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter. You need to shut the fuck up. Fuck. I'm feeling old. Right, what do we have? You have the muscle band. I'm actually older than Shrek, the first Lord of the Rings movie, and Harry Potter movie. I hate it. I hate it. Let's give this to Balloon. Psychic type, electric. Fighting. Have you guys seen the TikToks about actors playing characters in 2000s? Not gonna lie, I don't use TikTok. I have used TikTok, but I haven't touched TikTok in the last 6 months, I believe. Alright. Everstone prevents evolution. I mean, I'm saying TikTok, but it's out. I actually don't watch shorts either. I do post some shorts every now and then on my YouTube channel, but I don't watch any kind of shorts. Power of glass that ups the... I think I'll just give some berries to everyone else who isn't using an item right now. Yeah. I don't want to use the berry juice just yet. It heals more. The actor that plays the kid is now older than Mr. Miyagi was back then. Cryogeneric, you need to shut the fuck up. You actually need to shut the fuck up. Hey, Leokas, how the scrims went? Well, they weren't scrims. I was playing with someone who was interested in teaming up. And I believe they went well. We only did a few games because he had to eat dinner and I didn't really have any time to play when he came back. Because I also promised a friend to play Rocket League. But we did 3 to 4 games. First 2 games I was in Krista. Yeah. But the other games I was on Celeste and we did pretty well. He is a dual main. He has good callouts. I will immediately say that. Good and clear callouts. His communication is good. Yeah, it went well if you ask me. And I want to play some more games with him. But I also got hit up with some other people. A duo who invited me as well to play with them. So I will try out with them as well. And I do say, I'm not looking at their skill levels or anything. I'm just looking at a good vibe in for my teammates. And I do think I will have a better vibe with them. Alright. We are not ready for this gym at all, but we'll have to be ready. It will be a blind battle, which sucks. I know he will start out with a Pikachu Libre, an electric fighting type. So we'll see how this goes. But, as I've said, before I do this gym battle, I will go eat some lunch. So I do apologize, Leokas. You have a bad timing with coming into my streams, it seems like. From what I'm noticing, you always come into stream whenever I'm either I want to grab some coffee or when I'm going for lunch. Perfect timing, I guess. But I shall be right back. We'll have lunch. I will try to make it quick because I'm also not that hungry. It will just be. I did buy some croissants this morning, but I will probably only eat one, have a smoke, and then I'll be back. So maybe 20 minutes. And then we shall do this gym leader. And I'm scared, Cryogeneric and Mr. Grafo, if you're listening, for how many wheel spins I will have when I come back. But alright, I'll go on the Be Right Back screen. And then we will do the gym when we are back. Be right back, boys. Alright, boys, I will be AFK for, or be right back for maybe 5 to 10 more minutes. I am about to get a phone call. Someone just texted me about it. So I'll be back as soon as possible. Alright, we are back. Let me pause the music. There we go. There we go. And I will pull up a pool. Or poll. I don't know what the English word for it is. I think it's... yeah, it's poll. Because I was in doubt. I kind of feel like playing Super 5, but I'm also having a good time with the Nuzlocke. Also, let me unmute the emulator. But Super 5, I will let you guys vote on it. Yay. I will wait with a poll, because it might get frustrating right here, right now. Depending on whether we'll wipe. You will redeem 5 spins? Is that it for right now? I think that's it for right now. How about we don't? How about we don't? Let's see how the spins will go down. First one. My god. No catch next round or that box 5th party member? 5th party member is that. Okay. Next one. Number 2 out of 5. No catch. Okay. 3 out of 5. Soul exchange or negate last spin. Soul exchange. Alright, alright. 4 out of 5. Five out of 5. Fuck. And a forced optional bonus. Alright. Alright. I'm going to remove all of the usables. Yep. Yep. Well, we have a boss battle right here. So, this one we'll have to do blind. But the forced optional boss, unless we land on it again, we won't have to do that blind. But we have... and I actually kind of forgot about the locked party positions, but blind boss battle we'll do right now, so I'll erase that. While we're at it, we have the no catch. And forced boss. Alright, then we'll have to that box the 5th party member. Who might that be? Which is Hiccup. That's fine, actually. I will take his item. Don't know what it is. I believe it was a berry. Yeah, berry. And it is a citrus berry, so we do want to have that back. Alright, we will have to continue with 5 party members as well. I'll place that one in there. And I think I'll put in Hawk instead of Fristy? Either Fristy... I mean, I don't want to get rid of favoritism. We can't really use him in the upcoming gym battle, but since he is weak to fighting types. But I just want him... he's just a very strong party member. We need Balloon and Rapido for this gym battle. So it's either GBL... oh, wheel still on screen, sorry. Thank you for the reminder. But we'll either go for GBL or Fristy. You are at least a flying type, which is really useful for the current gym. So we'll replace Fristy with Hawk. And we will put in Rex as our final party member, which I hope we don't have to use. This is going to be rough, boys. This is going to be very rough. I know he will lead with a Pikachu, which is a event Pikachu, a Pikachu Libre, electric fighting type. Hi, I'm new here, but I'm bored, so I'm here. Hey, welcome, my man. Welcome. Lovely to have you in here. Hopefully I can relieve some of that boredom for you. They should give the gym leaders random Pokemon. There are some ROMs who do that, but since this is one of since this is comparable to Radical Red, the hardest Pokemon ROM ever to exist, basically. Lycanroc. I think I'll have to go for low kick. Yeah, let's see how much damage this will do. Ooh, that's a critical hit. Almost one shot. Please don't one shot us. Okay, 3 HP. 3 HP. I don't want to lose Rapido here. I don't. I'm sorry, Fireheart. I have to focus a bit on what to do. We could go to Rex. I want to... Oh my god, I didn't give these 2 items. Fuck. I think I'll go to Rex. Yeah. That's... actually really hurts. We're just going to use Bite. Oh, that actually kills. I didn't... we survived the first one, but that was a low roll on his damage. Shit. Now we do have a clean swap, though. I mean, Rex is dead. That's a shame. But I kind of expected that. I know you will outspeed me. That's for sure. But we should at least get a Psybeam off. Yeah. That actually did half of our HP. This is a fighting type. I don't know what kind of moves you have, but you will be a menace to deal with. Hypnosis. Please lift the Fire Punch. 2 HP. We missed. That sucks. Kind of want to keep this guy because he has some good status moves. We are up against... I will swap to Balloon in that case. Down. Oh my god, he predicted my swap. What a motherfucker. Ominous Wind, please. Ominous Wind. What? Oh, we are going to wipe here, aren't we? Yeah, alright. Do that. Sand Slash. I expected that. Yep. You are an Ice Rock, Ice Steel. We need Fire typing for that, but I think we can go to Favoritism here. You do know a fighting type move. So let's hit you with a Confuse Ray. Hope for the best. Oh, he used Bulldoze. He will use... Yeah, Sucker Punch. That did not do a lot. Ow. Sucker Punch again. Hurt yourself. Yes, Sucker Punch again. Yeah, hurt yourself. No. Sucker Punch again. Alright. That's him dealt with. Hariyama. This man is an issue. Let's see if we outspeed and get off. Oh no, he used fake out. I'm going to sacrifice favoritism. Oh, we actually live. And now we hope for the confusion. Hurt yourself. He did not hurt himself. Please one shot. He did not one shot. What will you do? Oh, okay, okay. Air slash. He's dealt with. Now only Girder remaining. Air slash, please one shot. Oh my god, we made it out. We made it out. Alright. But welcome, Fireheart. Welcome. I'm sorry. I had to lock in there for a moment. Fuck, man. Alright, we got low sweep. We defeated this gym leader, and we can now level up to 30. We did lose Rex, but all the others are... Oh, and Balloon. But all of the others are alive still. 2 losses. 2 big losses as well, I'll have to say. I mean, we have enough of the spell tags to just put you in there. My god, okay, these are some heavy losses. But we still have a party remaining. A pretty good party, I would say. Which we can now level up to level 30. So, I know that Hypno will evolve. Or Drowsy will evolve into Hypno. Maybe some new moves as well? Not for you, but JBL maybe? Roost. Yes, please. Instead of Absorb in that case. No, actually instead of Supersonic. Alright, favoritism. Will you learn anything new? Screech? I mean... Sharply reduced defense. I do like that. But I think we should keep your current moveset. Right. And Huck will evolve. Let's go. We now have a Hypno, which can learn Psy Shock. This will deal physical damage, which is really good. Instead of... Yeah. Instead of Psybeam. I mean, we'll lose the chance on Confusion, but he can inflict paralysis, he can put other mons to sleep. He should have enough status conditions. Ooh, Wake Up Slap. Bubblegum, but also heals them. I will not take that down. I do not want to heal other mons. Right, but... looking not too shabby, not too shabby. And we have 2 gym badges currently. Okay. We have the Force Optional Boss. We need to head back for that. But I will still put up the poll. Whether you guys want to see some Super 5 games for the remainder of the stream. Probably an hour and a half. Yay or nay. I'll put it up for 3 minutes. And in that time, we shall head to the optional boss. Alright, complete all of the wheel redemptions. And before I forget, I will shuffle the wheels well for the next spins. Let me see. Shuffle. Then let me copy the link again. Continue. Alright, wheel has been refreshed. And we shall head back. Did we heal everyone? Yeah, we did heal everyone. Wonderful. I should give the Hypno some wise glasses while we're at it. Just so that he can do a bit more damage. And we shall head back to Petalburg, because we need to do the optional boss, which is located in this forest. And we don't have to do it blind, actually. So why am I not pulling up her team? Optional bosses. I need to see where the optional boss... Well, I know where the optional boss is. That is not the issue right here. But I completely forgot her name. Because she is the optional boss. Is there anything else we can find here, actually? I don't want to explore further. What... let me see. Can I discover your name? Is your train I want? Yeah, I'm Gardenia. So I need to go to the gym leaders of the Sinnoh region. Gardenia. In Roserade, Dalif, Sudowoodo, Gloom, another Gloom. But we will get U-turn from you. And I do kind of want that. So let's hope we will defeat her. My god, this is going to be tough, isn't it? You are a poison type, I don't like that. Let's start up with a flame charge and hope just this one shots. Yes. Now we have a speed boost as well. Sudowoodo. You are rock. We can use fighting for that. That's not doing a holy shit. Alright, but we have one vote in the poll and we shall swap to Super 5 after this fight. Oh my god, alright. You have Sturdy, which won't do anything right now. You have Raktum, Bulldoze, Power Up Punch, Trailblaze. Trailblaze Power Punch will wreck Umbreon. This is the optional boss fight? Yes, this is the optional boss fight. We will swap to Hawk. Just so that... Just because he's neutral to everything and strong against the Power Up Punch. Alright. Hey, Mr. Grava, what did I miss? You missed some wheel spins. And you missed... And you've probably missed the pull that after this fight we will swap to Super 5 in a bit. Yeah, I will lead with him. That missed. Okay, that sucks. Then I will just go for Psy Shock, Power Punch. That doesn't do anything. I managed to get 40. Yeah, that you missed that one as well. Oh, please live, please live. Kill? No, fuck. You will probably go for another Rock Tomb. Favoritism. He used Trailblaze. That sucks, but we can finish you off with a quick... No, we can't finish you off with a quick attack. That's actually... How do you get a critical hit to... My god! No, Mr. Grafo. I will swap the Super 5 after this fight. Gloom, Grass Poison... We are in a spot, my boys. In a tight spot. Alright, lead sheet, we avoided that. Snap out of confusion. We're gonna have to swap to JBL. That poison powder sucks. That really fucking sucks. That we have Air Slash. Oh yeah, new runs at 2 out of 3. I need to adjust that in the wheel, indeed. Thank you for the reminder on that. Air Slash again. Almost one shots. He flinched. We do it again. Alright, we have one wheel spin by Mr. Gravo. We'll do after this fight. That's another Gloom. We'll Roost first to heal up. Okay. Air slash. Oh, and also with the wheel spins from Cryogeneric, all of the usables got reset. We don't have any usables anymore. But we won this fight without any losses, so let's go. Let's go. Fucking hell, man. Alright. First we'll heal everyone up. Alright, we'll remember that the wheel's on 2 out of 3 for now. So if it lands on it, we'll just have to do a new run, and otherwise I will have to adjust it right this second. 2 wheel spins, alright. I will say, these will be the last wheel spins for today. I will include the third one, because that was when I said it. But these 3 will... the last... No. No. I will refund that one. Three wheel spins. I did say at the third one that it would be the last one. Alright. We did just shuffle the wheels well. So, let's get this party started. What will be the first spin? That is Soul Exchange. We don't have any live months in the box currently, so I will do a respin for that. Let's see. Is that the Dexnav? That's a Dexnav! Fuck yes! 2 out of 3. That is a nature change. Fuck, that was close. Jesus. Alright. Nature change is up by 1. Third spin. That is another soul exchange. So that will be a new spin unless... Nah, new spin. No cryo. And that box 6th party member. Are you listening, Cryo? One more wheel spin and I will not refund it. I will refund these 4. But the others I won't. We're spinning anyway. Yes, but these were the last ones, as I just said. Reject those. Why not continue? I asked in a poll. I said that after this fight we would swap to Super 5. And I will not be stuck here on wheel spins for those games. Complete. We have 1 Dexnav. We have 1 nature change. And the Dead Box 6th party member, which we don't have. So, this is a positive wheel for me. Where is my whiteboard marker? There it is. I can remove the Force Boss. And I can put 1 tally behind the Dexnav. There we go. But not gonna lie, I do have a good feeling about this run. It's going pretty well. I will save the game. Yes, override the slot. Saving. There we go. And then we shall exit. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Let me go to intermission while we do this. But yeah, as I said, this would be the these were the final spins for today. We shall continue with some Super 5 games. I will need to adjust the title, the game, and I will close down the YouTube stream as well. Since I won't be streaming Super 5 to YouTube, I do want to have the Nuzlocke VODs on there. But otherwise, I don't really mind it.